Hey, what's going on, everybody? Hope everybody's having a great day so far. Let's see here. Got that set up. That's good.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
What happened? What'd you lose? Oh. Yeah, today's been a rough day. Yeah, this mission's ends.
Shields offline.
Oh, is it gonna do this where I have to alt F4? Fuck me.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel. Shields on. Shields offline. Shields offline.
I got alt F4, that's dumb. Hey, what's up, John? I am doing alright. Hope you're doing well as well. I had to take a break earlier. I was getting way too frustrated with stuff. I don't really like getting frustrated with games. Oh, I guess that worked though too. I'm really not even playing with them at the moment. Didn't mean to invite the channel. I'm not a fan of this one. Change this one.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Hopefully find something good here. And they just need stupid copper and corundum.
Shields online.
I should just level up bounty missions. Obviously, if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna plot with Taurus and just take what I can on a Taurus. I guess I could come in like a Hercules, but I don't know if the Hercules is actually good or not. It only has like the little itty bitty thing. Oh wait. Oh, this one might be a good one. Oh, that's good. At least I was able to find these people. What kind of cargo do you have, Mr. Caterpillar? Grab 50 copper. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but it's honestly better than nothing. So we'll take what we can get. Come on, buddy, why are you rotating so much? Road.
Shields offline. Shields under fire. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Going to a job fair tomorrow. That's what's up. I bet I clicked the wrong fucking thing.
Quantum travel initiated.
What type of job fair is it? Like, I've never been to a job fair. Is it like a specific one, like a specific company, or is it just a ton of different jobs going out?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
I low-key need me a job fair or something. Current job I'm at, I'm not. I've been there for too long. I need like a change of pace. How much of each thing do you need? Copper and corundum? Okay, well I have 15 on this caterpillar. Do you need a little less now? This one I was actually able to steal, so far. Anyway. There'll be 26 companies. Is it all for like the same industry as stuff, or is it different like industries? Like, is it all for like, say like mechanic work or like stuff like that, or all one thing? Hey, it worked. I got the thing. Let's jump over here quick. Okay. Damn, it goes from like... Oh, excuse me, I had a cough. It goes from Penske to Waffle House to the Army? That's like a giant jump of difference. But shit, I wish you the best of luck. I hope you find something that suits you. Yeah, that's what I need me right now, a job fair. Actually sounds like shit. I'm not very good at driving a caterpillar. Get over this freight elevator. Just here. Oh, Micro Center would be a great gig. I would love to work in a Micro Center. I know a ton about PCs. Or at least more than what I do about most other fields. And that is true. More applications, the better. You can't ever go wrong with more applications. best not to fall off. Yeah. I don't want to fall off the cargo thing that it's stuck. I bet there isn't a priority mission that needs scrap. I would have so much right now. There's some copper. Like knocked myself out with that one. Okay, let's... But these one, this was really a stacked column in here. Vexillite. I don't think I've ever seen Vexillite. Yeah, this caterpillar was stock. I just can't believe how this like section itself, just this little compartment, was packed. This thing was packed to the brim. Like even this one's not, like this one's packed to the brim too, but like compared to the other one was like full. Like I've never seen like one of the compartments be like to max capacity like that. I want to say I still have copper over at Shohan mining, or not copper, Corundum, from the day me and Vaughn had bought like 1,000 and we just never used it. Yeah. I should probably go take a ride over there and see if I have. Oh, 100%. The cargo elevator comes in clutch for how stuff works. Like, I don't know what I would do without a cargo elevator, to be honest. Like, what would you do with all these SCU crates without one? Like, what did people do before? For the cargo elevators, because there would have been nowhere to put your SCU containers. Oh, okay. You just kept it. You just stored your ship then. Honestly, that would be a better system. You don't have to unload it and load it again. It's like kind of how the Hull C's still work, if I'm not mistaken. Because you like auto load it and unload it, so you really don't have to do a whole lot with that one. And that package just did a kickflip. That was sick. I mean, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, this is super time consuming. At the same time, I do enjoy the cargo elevator, like, mechanic of the game. But if you're telling me I could have just left stuff on my ship and sold it that way, that would be way better. Not like I'm gonna be able to get those. Yeah, I got everything else. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this stuff. But I can get some of it. Hey, look at that, we're getting most of it. Oh, this was up. 8 SCU at Corundum, I'll take that. Oh no, it's not gonna let us get the... Let me jump up on here so I can pull it. No, I jumped off. Oh no, I'm inside of it. Probably isn't worth it for one crate, but hey, we did it. That's why everyone... Oh, that makes sense. Because you could just sell it right from the ship. What would stop you from picking up that mission, raising the ice, abandoning the mission, and then taking the ice for the other mission? I mean, what would stop you doing that? My friend just bought a reclaimer yesterday. The one you were playing with today. We were all playing. He bought a reclaimer yesterday. I want to try out the reclaimer salvage. You gain crime stat. From what? From like stealing the commodities like that? I mean, I'm cool with the little crime stat. But if crime stat's really the only thing stopping you from stealing the commodities from like a mission to do the priority ones, then like doesn't really seem like a terrible trade-off. If you run out of time, they count it as stolen goods. Huh. Curious then if that's gonna give you a crime stat or not. If it does, I guess. Guess the only way to tell is to try it. Any more scrap? Here's Bexalate. I don't know what Bexalate is. Kind of sounds like one of the drugs, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, it's only 7.6. Damn. I mean, I guess 7.6 isn't terrible, but that's definitely not anywhere near what I thought. I thought it'd be like a decent drug. I've never seen it before. Weevil eggs are worth more. Yeah, I'm unloading cargo. Like shitload of scrap and stuff, like 15 corundum and like 50 copper or something. Oh, it's an ore? Interesting. So you can mine it. Interesting. See, I don't do a ton of mining, so I'm not very familiar with all the ores and all the different stuff. You gotta do the salvage and the reclaimer. What about your haul will be? It should be a decent amount. I mainly only grabbed this for the copper and the corundum, but I seen the like 230 SCU as scrap, and I think that's like a couple 100K. Not like the greatest payout, but it'll be something. What happened to the cargo grid thing? Like I'm gonna guess this will be like 500 or 600K. Like half of the cargo grid isn't working. $440 to $480. Yeah, so this isn't gonna be like a crazy, but at least in the titanium, these ones aren't gonna be crazy expensive. I know I didn't really get any of like the valuable like stuff from this one. I kind of just took this one to take it, to be honest. Probably could have passed on this mission. It's mainly the scrap. I seen the 230 as scrap, and I just really wanted the scrap for some reason. That, and I know we don't need like a ton of corundum, so I grabbed it because of that. It was like an extra 15 corundum. I think I have corundum at one of the Shuben mining facilities, but I have to go check. I don't remember if I used it or not. $1.5K per SDU. That's not bad. That's like 300 something K in scrap that I have. Moving these small boxes kind of sucks. I wish it gave the titanium in like big boxes. Take this though. We need copper and corundum. I will take that as well. Yeah, I'm down if you want to come. I'm gonna take a ride, I think, over to Shubin here after I sell this, just to see if I have corundum over there. If I do, then we could just use that to boost your rep up. Canton Gateway buys it for 42k. Wait, Magnus buys it for 32k in SCU? You're saying don't sell scrap at Grimheck? I mean, if it goes from 1.5k to 32k, I feel like that's a big don't sell it here. Like, that's gotta be a big don't sell it here. Interesting. Maybe I'll try that then. Maybe I'll try to take it over there later on and just I won't sell it here. I'll save it and I'll take it somewhere else. I don't have a crime stat. Somebody turned off the comm array at some point, so that was nice of them to do that. Maybe I'll take all my scrap over there then. I feel like I kind of have to, like, seeing those prices. There we go. Damn, I don't think there's any way I'm getting that container. Oh. It was titanium, it wasn't copper, so. Okay. I think Widow's a drug, if I'm not mistaken. They'll just sell it here. Alright. I mean, shit, 32k sounds really good for SCU. That also seems like a wild price difference. This, oh. Oh, come back. There we go. I think this is the last container. Sweet. Yeah, it doesn't complete the quest. You gotta like actually destroy the ship. But I would assume it then completes the thing. But if you get a ship like the Caterpillar, you can't get back on it. Oh, okay. It's only 200 more there. That's not... Okay, so it's not really worth it then to transport it all the way over there.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Your vehicle has... Please visit us again.
I'm gonna go sell this stuff really quick. Hold on. I don't have a med gun on me. Hold on, we have to go back to the hangar. Oh, this thing came empty. Unloading the hull E, that would suck. I think those ships have auto load and like auto unload though, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I pulled you out of the, yeah. Yeah, I don't think you could, like, I wouldn't be able to unload that solo. Even the hull C, I think the hull C is like only 1,000 or like 4,000 SCU compared to like the 100,000 of that one. Couldn't do it. Alright. Like me and Void the one day loaded up. Oh, it was probably like 1,000 or 2,000 SCU onto a hull C, and it took us a while, considering we had low SCU boxes. We were loading up like 1s and 2s, and fours, but unloading it, I can't even imagine. That would take forever. $63K in titanium, not terrible. Corundum would be 172K if I were to sell it. And the copper would be 603 if I were to sell it. That's not terrible. 100K in Bexolite, okay. $6K in scrap. Only sells 4 SCU. I mean, that wasn't a terrible payout. I can't sell all the expensive stuff though. I'll take it. That was a pretty decent one. Wasn't as good as finding like slam or maze or nothing, but coming back up to the thing.
Welcome.
A couple 100K. All the expensive stuff I'm not really selling.
Stand by.
Like if I was to sell the copper, that'd be like an extra like 600K. I think that if I sold the corundum, it'd be like 100 or 200K. There's like a few of them, and then like the scrap I can't sell. It only let me sell 4 SCU with the scrap. Oh yeah, this place is always littered with bodies. I don't really understand why.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I can't call my ship. We're gonna have to take your ship or something. Maybe I can call my ship in your hangar.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle selected. Stand by.
I don't think I can call a ship in your hangar.
Please visit us again.
I want to go check if I have like corundum at like Shubin Mining. I think I do. Stuck in the elevator, the door won't open. Oh, there we go. Got it. It's open. Finally didn't trap me in there. It should be like the Shubin Mining SD1, I think. That's where we gotta go. While you do that, I'm gonna grab water really quick. Give me 1 second. said running. Imagine running into a ship full of hadnite. What is hadnite? Is that the rock that's worth like 60 something million for like a couple SCUs? So I remember my friend Wanted saying something about a rock like that. 430. Jesus. You can land it. $400K in SCU. That's cool. How do you get it though? You just mine for that? Yeah, maze is probably the best thing I've encountered as well. But I've only encountered it through a Vaughn mission. I don't know if there's other ways you can get it. I'm sure there is, but I can't get over how big some of the ships are in this game. This isn't even really that big of a ship, but Quarters just looks so clean. I see the lights out in the distance. That it is. And there's like nobody here compared to when we first tried to come here. Well, I don't know. You have to fly low and slow. Damn, this game out for a very long time to find. That sounds like a pain. These are all gonna be broken. I'm gonna say these elevators are probably broken. Oh, yeah, it would make sense, but the rarest in the game. Yeah, elevators are bust. Wish I brought my ship. I would just bed log and just check a different region until I find one that works. Dude, I have 600 SCU a corundum here and 300 SCU a copper. At the terminal where you buy stuff. I just bought more corundum just cause I have 611 here. I just need to bed log and change regions. I feel like I could find a region that'll work. Are you positive? I bought 192k more of copper. Yeah, 600 and 300. Yeah. I'm gonna steal one of these ships and bed log somewhere. Wait, all these ships are upside down. Wait, all of these ships are upside down. Even yours. Oh. Wait, what? Why are all... Why are they all upside down? I guess there's a Hercules over here that's right side up. Oh, this is somebody's ship. He's like loading an Atlas onto it. He has a skin for this thing. I think it's gonna kick me off this ship though. Me? No, I don't think so. Well, I guess my only option is to go get a ship and try to change regions and come. Tony, I'll let you do whatever. I'm gonna change regions really quick and just come back.
Alright.
It won't let me bed log on your ship. At least not if we're both there. I'm not gonna leave you stranded there. What region are we in? Are you guys in?
Aussie.
I joined you.
Okay, yeah, I joined Vaughn. EU. You?
Hmm. Do what?
We'll just keep that muted for now. Might sound like a weirdo talking to myself at times, but that's okay. Oh yeah, I meant to ask you how the new keyboard is. I totally spaced on that. Glad to hear you're loving it though. What's like your favorite thing about it so far? Well, that's what's up. The sound's like a super important thing, I think, for keyboards. It's gotta sound like nice and clean. The feel of it's gotta be great though with that aluminum base. And my boss is like spam texting me to try to get me to cover tomorrow for like a morning shift. That's crazy. Oh, that's really cool that you can swap the switches out. This dude's like blowing my phone up. Oh my. 21st birthday, my parents are going to take. On the Kentucky Bourbon Trail? So what are you, I've never heard of that. Are you going to be just trying a shitload of different bourbons? That's what's up, because bourbon's pretty fire. Depends on the bourbon, though. Where in the hell am I? Oh, I'm on Orison. Why? I hate this fucking place. Fuck. Alright. Let's see if I can find my way around here. I always get lost. Always. I guarantee you in like 2 minutes here I'm gonna be lost.
How you doing?
Let's see. I know if I run this way, we'll get to like this main section. And then from here, I need to figure out... I might already be lost. I think I have to go right there, if I'm not mistaken. It is very beautiful. But yeah, I have no idea how to get around this place. Hey, this is Discovery Tours. I don't think I go here. Look at the signs. Well, that one wasn't very helpful. I would be the one to pick out like the bad sign. It says information on it. Safety. Yeah, it's just like telling me rules. Oh, here we go. So I need to go to the spaceport. which is what, right there, I think. Oh yeah, I tried to add a ton of different commands and stuff, and like this is the Providence platform.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Oh yeah, this one is to the spaceport. Cool.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the helm.
I know I enabled like a couple games because you do get points for, they're not like channel points because I don't have those yet. I get channel points when I'm affiliate, but there are like stream elements points, and you can use those to like play slots and like roulette and stuff through commands. Yeah, there's the 8-ball. So the way the 8-ball is supposed to work is you're supposed to like do the exclamation mark 8-ball and then type in like a question like afterwards, and then it'll spit out like a response.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Okay, so I made it to here where the terminal place is. Uh-oh. I have to take this again.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Looks like it, yeah. Okay, at least I'm slowly figuring out this
Last call for
area.
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Slowly but surely.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Yeah, I'm trying to find like cool ways to make the bot more interactive and stuff, and make different ways for you to like interact with like the stream and like do stuff and make it more like fun. I'm not exactly sure what to do with it though. Like I was playing with a lot of the commands the other day, and they're kind of cool, like the slot one and the roulette and like stuff like that. They're cool little mini games, but
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
okay, cool. I found the elevator, so that's what's up. Let's go. I didn't get lost. It's like a big thing. Oh, rip.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Thoughtfully consider that it was like having a vacation for my vacation. Why would you ever rather have from anyone else? Green circle. Stay a while.
So the thing that kind of sucks is I kind of have to take my Hercules over here.
Thank you.
Yo, does the Hercules have a bed on it?
Looking for your next stop after visiting Crusader? Consider the lunar siblings.
I'm like, I don't know if it has a bed.
Reserved rooms offer adventure and stunning
Welcome
natural
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
This is the only ship that I have that can carry the amount of cargo I have. Oh no. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to...
Please visit.
It does have one.
Would you enjoy the
Perfect.
Crusader's very own gentle giants, Stormwolves? Then why not take on your very own the soft and lovable Cinnamon Rush? Available throughout the terminal.
Gotta pray that I can grab the copper and corundum from Cuban mining. I like the look of this ship dealer. That's what's up. Yeah, I think the ship dealer looks really cool. Where is it? I have to wait 10 minutes. Oh, I'm not even near it, right? I gotta go to the other part of it. That's the one that's like a, it looks like a business district, right? It's like all the like black, I don't even know how to describe it. I'm about to just look it up. Oh no, this one has the Crusader showroom. Oh yeah, this one's sick. Yeah, this one has the whole showroom. Yeah, this one's super cool. Yeah, I like the aspect of Orison. Like, I think this whole entire station's one of the coolest ones that they made, like a floating city and all that. I think it's super cool, and especially the design of all the buildings. I just hate the getting around it. Like even the signs, like I think this origin sign, like all these around it look super cool too. The whole aesthetic of this place is awesome. I just get lost. Normally it drops my frames too. So far as of right now, it hasn't been that bad. I actually haven't really dropped frames. I don't want to speak too soon on that, but
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
normally it does. Like earlier, Grimhex was dropping mine like really bad. Whoa. This dude's floating. Sir, you got magical powers. Look at him. He don't even care that he's floating. He's just up there like, yep, just a normal ass day. And all these people, they don't like, not even phased. Crazy. Dude's doing the supernatural. Like the only one that cares. That's insane. Okay, the Chairman's Club. What is this? Can I not go in here? Kind of looks like a hanger that's like painted on the wall. Guess you can't really go in there. You spend 1K. Wait, really? What's inside? Is it just like another shop for people to buy stuff? Damn, I just found a shop that you have to spend mad money for. That's crazy. Now I want to know what's inside. You haven't spent. Don't blame you. I haven't spent 1,000 either, obviously. I'm gonna look it up. What does the chairman's... The membership program offering exclusive perks. So it's the Chairman's Club, also known as Concierge, is a membership program offering exclusive perks and benefits to backers who pledge a certain amount, including priority support, exclusive skins, and access to a secret room on Spectrum. The primary benefit of this status is to be assigned a personal concierge within the RSI staff to answer your questions, requests, and answer to your needs. So you pretty much just get like a dev to talk to. Oh my god. Spending 20. Whoa, you can start if I mean you have to spend a lot of money, like 2,500. I think actually you get it at 1,000 too. Once you spend that much, like 1,000 up to like, I'm sure it goes higher because I'm seeing 25 grand one here. You start getting like gold embezzlements for stuff. Some of the people in your org are in the club? Like early PTU access? Okay. What I'm seeing here is you get like gold embellishments on your skin. Like you get like a pistol one, a sniper. There's like an explorer suit if you spend like 5 grand. If you send the 15 grand, you get the F8C Lightning gold embellishment. Yeah, the F8 Lightning Executive Edition gold embellishment. And 25k, it says you get the 600i Executive Edition with gold embellishment. Do you get like gold? That's insane. I didn't realize you get stuff like I mean, obviously you get ships and stuff, but I didn't realize there were like perks for people that spent like thousands of dollars in the game. It's kind of cool, but like, I'm curious as to how many people actually have those perks.
And take 10 year respite. If symptoms persist, please contact a medical professional for additional assistance.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us.
Like, I wish I had the money. I would buy ships like that, like non-stop. Like, if I didn't have, I mean, I guess I could like buy ships slowly over time, but there's just so much stuff I want to get for my computer yet that I can't justify buying a ship just yet.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Let me get off of this spaceport now. If I'm not mistaken, there is like a $40-something thousand package you can buy. But if I'm not mistaken, that $40-something thousand package is for mainly for the people that bought like a ton of ships that weren't all in one bundle, and it like just bundles all of like pretty much all their ships together, if I'm not mistaken. They pretty like, I don't think they're actually spending the like a different package. I think they refund all their ships to then get the store credit to redeem it for the 50k bundle. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I don't know anybody with that bundle, so. You need to spend 10k to buy that? Jesus. Now I would assume most people like don't go from 10k to the 48k bundle, right? So I would assume like over time they're buying ships, and they work their way up, and at like, I don't know, maybe 40k or like 45k or whatever, I would assume they like redeem all their ships for store credit, right? Like trade back all their ships and then spend the extra little bit to then buy the 40k.
A journey worth taking. Systems on.
Like, I wish I had the money to justify just spending like 10k or even like 50k on like a game. Like, that's like a house. Like, you're actually talking like a house price. Like, well, I mean, not like the price, but like down payment, like on a house. Like, that's actually nuts. Disabled an atmosphere. How high do I have to go? What? Now I'm confused. If I gotta jump all the way over here, why did it put me to Orison when I...
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Whatever.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Daymar is good for mining. I'll have to check it out. I really haven't done a ton of mining. Like I bought a prospector and I don't think I've used it yet. I did more like salvage and stuff than I have mining.
Quantum travel complete.
I've been kind of waiting until I get flight sticks, so that it's easier for me to like get really close to stuff. Wait, what's up on him? What's that? Huh. That's funny.
Shields on.
Oh, we're coming in real hot. Look at that. Holy shoot. We're coming in super hot.
Landing gear down.
Well, wish me luck. Hopefully these things are working. Shubin mining, yeah. No. Oh, that's good. I think I have, well, the tin and stuff goes to like inside of a pyro. I think I have ice and shit at Obituary. Like a lot of it. Yeah, they go to like a ruin, Obituary, and checkmate.
Landing complete. Engines off.
$7,600. You mean the 7800X 3D? I have the 7800X 3D, and it's the best CPU I've ever had. I would highly recommend it. I heard the 9800X 3D is better. but in my opinion, unless you have like a 4090 or like a 50 series card, there's really no point to have it. Like the 7800X 3D would do the same thing compared to the 9800, unless you have a... Oh, it's okay. That would make sense. Micro Center exclusive. I don't have a Micro Center near me, so... Yeah, I'm not sure how the 7600X 3D is. But I know the 7800, I have the Ryzen 7 7800X. Best CPU I ever had, so I would assume the 7600 is like the same caliber. Probably a very goated CPU. I am very happy with my 3D cache CPU. Very, very happy. It runs a little hot, but nothing an AIO can't fix. Like we're trying another server. I gotta find the bed on this thing. Nope, those are parts. Look at the hierarchy on Tom's Hardware. Bet I'll have to take a look at it. That's more parts. Where is there not a bed on this? Oh, habitation. Okay, it's back here. Okay, I was gonna say. I think that's supposed to come with engineering, if I'm not mistaken. I think with engineering, you're supposed to be able to repair and replace everything.
Engines off. Launch complete.
Oh, hell yeah. Can you bedlog on a planet?
Systems off.
Oh, you're right. I'm at 21. Worst part is, though, is I don't have any food or water. I got nothing. If only this was a medical ship. Oop, I didn't want to sit. Yeah, I need to stop going like the sperm suit so I can bring cruises and stuff with me. We'll try US East. Hopefully the elevators work on East. No. That kind of sucks because I didn't even realize I had so much. I have like 3 missions worth of corundum, like 3 13-mil missions there. Did work, but since there's so many ships here, I'm gonna say it's broken. If these are broken, it might just be a backspace because I'm gonna die soon with no water. Oh, it's done. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bust. I think every server here is like a dud. I don't know why I guess it really doesn't matter because I just swapped servers anyway. But I should have backspaced. I'll just do it when I load in. I might honestly run and do a few contested zones. I mean, I don't know, I thought about it the one day and I was like, I don't know why that wouldn't work. I just never tried it, so. You may or may not get a crime stat for doing that. Stolen cargo. Alright, at least I'm not on Orison anymore. My manager's like tweaking about that shift. I've never had somebody blow me up so much to get a shift covered. Luckily, I'm not doing anything tomorrow and I can take it. Because holy, he was tripping. I didn't really want to work, but it's okay. Oh. I do need the extra money, so it'll be worth it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I think
Vehicle
my
selected.
Gladius.
Stand by. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieve. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Alright, well. Like I can't call my ship. I'm here.
I'm sorry. That is an invalid request. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Well, we'll just swap servers again, I guess. It's kind of dumb. These loadings, this loading screen sucks. I hate waiting for this thing. Don't really want to spend $450 on just the CPU for the... I don't blame you. Only reason I got the 7800X3D was because of the benchmarks that I looked up like before I bought it. And my one friend has it and talked super highly about it. And I figured that if I was building this one, I might as well get like kind of like an overkill CPU almost. And I feel like I accomplished that. The CPU though. I mean, I think my buddy did that from Micro Center though. He got like a CPU and motherboard bundle, but he did the 7800 X3D.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us.
But he was telling me to go to Micro Center and get stuff, but I don't have one near me. closest one to me is like three hours. Yeah, I think it's like 3 hours away. And I'm not trying to drive 3 hours for computer parts, so I just ordered everything. But a micro center probably would have saved me a lot of money. I'm still in a hospital gown. Yeah, see, something like that isn't bad if you like bundle it together. But the 450 alone for the CPU is a pricey CPU by itself. I don't know, for me using it, the only thing I can say is that that CPU is worth every single penny. The only two CPUs I've used though in the last like 7 years are the Ryzen 5 3600 and the Ryzen 7 7800X 3D. So other than those two, I can't really speak on CPUs too well, but
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems launch complete.
even then, $30 is still pretty good. Like, shit, I'll take a $30 discount whenever. Oh, I only have half quantum fuel. I didn't refuel. No. Oh, I can make it here. Or I'll just refuel at Pyro Gateway. I'm lagging. Okay, it just didn't save it. I got like 5 FPS. Oh no. It's like so hard to play this game on like FPS spike. Jeez. Yeah, I kind of wish I got my stuff in like a bundle. Like, it would have been a lot cheaper for me to get stuff like bundled together, but I don't even know if the parts that I got specifically are technically bundled together. So I went with like kind of very specific parts. Yeah, but that's almost $100 discount. That's insane. Going from 692 to 600 is like that. I would take that. $100 off. Fuck yeah, you could put the $100 toward like other parts in the computer. See, I wish I had a micro center. Deals like that would be sick. Best Buy, Amazon, and like Newegg don't really give a ton of deals like that. Newegg probably has the best deals compared to like Amazon and Best Buy, but Newegg compared to Micro Center is way better. I don't know. I've heard a lot of people talk shit about Newegg, but I've never really had a problem with them. Okay, I gotta remember to refuel. Then I gotta remember to store my ship after I do that.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, there's my hangar. Sweet.
Landing gear deployed.
Sweet. I'm in a different server because I couldn't leave Grimhex. I'll be on your server in a little bit. I'm just getting to where I need to be really quick. 700 for 7900 XT. Still a bit pricey, but see, I'm not too sure about the AMD prices on what is good and what's not. If the 7900 XT compares to like a 4070, then 700 would be pricey because the 4070 is 600.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit.
Well, actually, I can't really say the 4070 is 600 because you can't really find it anymore, so. Okay. So I mean, at that point, 700 isn't like terrible. See, I'm glad I got you into the contested zone. No. Let's see. Let me go pull up my Gladius again.
Welcome to the ASOP
700
vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP
Yeah, that sounds about right.
system. Vehicle selected.
I think my computer was like 25 or something like that. It was like I spent like 650 on the graphics card. And then my CPU was like 450, so that right there was like 1,000. And then I needed the motherboard and power supply. And my power supply was like 100 or like $200. It was stupid. My dumbass like decided I wanted LCD fans though. It's like I got the Lee like LCD fans. And those were a lot of money too.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
I said if I was making a computer, I was making a trophy piece pretty much.
Thank
And
you.
that's pretty much what I did. I made like a sick like display piece. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous actually now how much PC parts are. Like my old computer, I think I spent like 700 max on it. My new one, like over 2 grand. It's stupid. And when I built my old computer, $700, it wasn't even like a bad computer. Like it wasn't top of the line, but it wasn't like middle of the line either. It was like right above like middle of the line computer. Like it was lower end, high end computer. Bet. I'll send you a picture of mine when my phone charges and I have access to it. I made like I don't know, it's kind of cool. I have a lot of displays going on inside of my case. Did you already send me one? Oh, you did. You sent me the inside, yeah, with the graphics card and the cooler. Because me and you had the same air cooler at one point. Because I had the Cooler Master air cooler on my Ryzen 5. So I think you said you're running the 3600, right? Ryzen 5.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle, please visit us. Welcome to the ASOP vehicles. Your vehicle, please visit us.
I should probably do that in my old computer. I've never repasted a CPU though. I've kind of always just let it run from when I had it. Same pace for 4. Yeah, I think my old computer now is probably running on what I built it. I think I built it in like 2019, so it'd be like going on 6 years now of the same pace. How much of a difference did it actually make? Like, was it a drastic change?
Aegis combat assist.
Like 5 to 6 C lower. Oh, that's what's up. Okay, then shit, yeah, I definitely need to do that in my old computer.
Landing gear rejected. Shields offline.
I'm curious on how long my AIO is gonna last before it kicks the bed. Because this definitely isn't gonna last as long as an air cooler, I don't think. I'm kind of curious if this is gonna last like 3 years, 4 years, or if it's only gonna last like a year or two. I've never used an AIO before, but air cooling the 7800X3D is, depending on what you do, is kind of shot from my understanding. Because even in running, especially like this game, running like an AIO, my CPU is still at 67 degrees, so, and that's 67 C. It's not Fahrenheit. Why can't I enter this? What's going on? Oh, we were just too high, I think. Yeah. That's what it was, we were just too high up. Flying through this like trips me out. I always feel like I'm gonna run into the wall and like get shot out in the middle of space and just be like stuck. Because I always take ships that would never be able to get out of that. Kinda like that, like I'm scraping. I always take ships that would never make it if I get shot out in the random. I actually don't know if any ship would make it if you get shot out in the middle of nowhere. Maybe like a capital ship would.
Initiated.
You got the GD2. I think I got... See, I didn't do a ton of research on the thermal paste and stuff, but I think I got the Corsair, like the highest brand, like Corsair one, because they had like different tiers of it. I got like the highest conductivity, like Corsair one. But it seems to do a really good job. Like my CPU never goes over it really hardly ever goes over 65 degrees C. This is like the only game that it brings over like 65 or like even like 67 degrees C. And the CPU itself is rated to go up to like 95 degrees C or something like that. So I'm like nowhere near the max heat limit, which is awesome. I feel like the thermal paste does a good job. I also did spread it out like very evenly across the whole thing, so like every little tiny speck of the CPU is covered. There isn't like any part of the top of the CPU that doesn't have thermal paste. But it came with a little spreading tool, so that made it like really easy to do that, which was super sweet. Because when I got for my Ryzen 5, my old computer, that I didn't have anything like that to spread the paste, so I just had to do like a little rice-sized drop or a little dime drop and just hope it spread across it. It seemed like it did a decent job with it, but I don't know. I never took the cooler off to check.
Quantum fuel at 75%.
Let's get over to Bloom. We'll go to Obituary. Set our spawn over here. And we'll probably go get a red card or two. So that I can do some contested zones tomorrow after work. I do get out of work early tomorrow compared to what I normally do, which is nice. I will be streaming tomorrow night. Well, tomorrow evening, actually, because I get out at like 4 or 5 Eastern, so at like this time, I'll already be like 5 hours into a stream instead of 2.5. Granted, we took a little break today, otherwise I would have been just streaming all day. I just got mad. Well, I didn't really get mad. I was getting a little irritated. Wanted to take a break. I don't like getting irritated at games like that. Yeah, I don't know a ton about thermal paste to even know which brand is different than others. Like, I mean, I know like the differences in a sense between ones that contain like silver or non-silver, like stuff like that. Like, I know the differences of, but like the base thermal paste themselves, I don't really know. Like from like Thermal Grizzly to like Corsair to whatever brand, I don't really know the small differences of what would be better. If that makes sense. See, that's what I liked about the Corsair thermal paste that I bought. I think the whole tube itself, I mean, it wasn't, I mean, I guess for thermal paste, it wasn't super cheap, but it would only cost it like $7 or something like that for like the whole tube and like the spreading tool and all that. Like, I don't know, I felt like $7 wasn't really that bad.
Shields online.
13. Okay, easy, I don't want to have to make this trip again.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright. Nice and easy. Boom. There we go. I probably should refuel this thing though, right? The Noctua, that's the air cooler, right? I think that's the one with like the 30 mil fan, no? I heard that one's really good. From what I've heard though, for specifically the 7800X 3D, and I think they fixed it for the 9800, but specifically for the 7800, I heard that you're better off going with a water cooled than air cooled due to how hot it runs, because the CPU or the 3D cache is on top of the actual CPU for this one. So it causes more heat, I guess. But if I'm thinking of the right one, the Noctua NT, I think that's the air one, if I'm not mistaken. I've heard, I've never had one, but I've heard very good reviews. Every time I've seen a YouTuber talk about air coolers or like coolers in general, that one's always in like a video. Yeah. Yeah, they're the tan fans, right? Or at least they make like the tan colored ones. Because they're like a Lee and Lee. Because like Lee and Lee is known for their fans too. That's why I went with the Lee and Lee fans, because they're like super quiet. And they have the LCD fan. That was like a big thing for me. Yeah, I've heard a lot of YouTubers talk about Noctua.
Hey there.
They have partners like power supplies. See, that's another, I don't know a lot about power supplies either. I went with the Lee and Lee power supply only because it has an RGB hub built into the power supply. It's like one of the only power supplies I think currently that has that. But I also have a ton of Lee and Lee, like I have all their fans and stuff, so like I needed connectors and my motherboard only has X amount. But yeah, the like thermal paste and like power supplies are probably like the only two parts that I don't really know a ton about. I just know that you want to go with like a gold or platinum rated power supply compared to like a bronze. I don't think anybody recommends anything under a gold. Alright. Corner rifle. Do I have ammo here for this? Okay, so we don't have ammo for a corner rifle. So we gotta do an ammo run. I do have a ton of P8 ammo. Do I have a P8? Made a list of power supplies and they are rated. Oh, bet. I'll have to check that out then. I mainly just looked up a couple reviews of my power supply before I bought it and made sure it was, I mean, I made sure it was platinum rated. I wanted a platinum one. I've had gold my whole life, so I wanted to get something that was like a tiny bit better. But I don't even know if it's like technically better than like. Because something being, I mean, higher rated is always nice, but like, doesn't necessarily mean it's better if it's higher rated. Because the person judging it could have been a little biased or something. I don't know how they get rated or nothing, so.
Pretty wild.
Dude, do I not have any ammo for this? P4, P4, P4. I guess I don't have a lot of ammo for these guns over here. I have 2 red cards. Well, I'll try to get a couple more red cards. Only thing I need is cruises, I believe. Send you the link in their tier list. They typically turn on the PSU until you. Oh, so they like take the whole entire thing apart? Interesting.
Anything new in your world?
Same shit, different day.
Pretty wild.
y- y'all need pen or ice? I need a calculator. Hold on.
What's good with you?
All I'm saying is if you hire me for a job, you damn well better be ready to pay what you owe, one way or another.
Just another day then.
I got 9210 and
What can I do for you?
$296 ice. I think 90 something. Yeah, I'll do the math again on 10. So I have like 300 ice. 9210. Yeah, I have a ton. I got it when you were still able to buy them. Oh, then save it so we can get enough for that. Oh. Do you not need any supplies then? Okay. We really just need 10 because I have 300 ice.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I ended up buying
Vehicle
well, that's what's up.
Stand by.
I ended up buying all those like supplies, the tin and ice and stuff, like the second or third day of supply or die when you were still able to buy the supplies. And you can't do that anymore, obviously. They changed it so it's not like super broken. But I stopped using it because of that. Like I had so much that I stopped using it, and I stopped completing the missions. But now people need reputation with headhunters, and you get like no reputation doing the normal missions, so the priority ones are the best way to get the reputation. So now I'm putting all the materials I have toward that. I wish I could get my corundum because I have like 600 corundum at Shubin Mining, but the elevators at the Shubin Mining SD1 never work.
Assist activated. Systems green. Landing gear retracted. Shields offline.
The game's more about patience than anything.
Quantum travel initiated.
Like you said, if you don't have patience, you can't really do a whole lot. Like you're just gonna get mad. You just gotta be okay with stuff taking a while. Like you can't really hop on this game and do something in 10 minutes or like even a half hour. Like you do need like an hour or two to like complete something. Yeah. If you run into bugs, you might need like 6. Maybe. It'd be like that. Hmm. Getting red cards. Yeah, I'm gonna go farm out red cards, or at least a few, so that tomorrow I can run a lot of contested zone. Alright, this is the red card station, so these turrets are gonna shoot me. Gotta be careful here.
Contact.
At the moment, no, I'm at the supervisor station. Why? I would if I was at checkmate. What PSU do you have? The Lee and Lee Edge. It's like a L-shaped PSU. Kind of sick. It's weird for most people, I would assume, but it works really well considering I have a Lee and Lee case. I have a lot of Lee and Lee stuff in my computer.
Engines offline.
believe it's 1,000 watt. Yeah, yeah, I'm like 95% sure it's 1,000 watt. Well, that's good. Yeah, I looked at a ton of reviews before I bought it, and it seemed like it was a really good PSU. The main reason I bought it is because of the RGB hub on the back of it. Like, that actually came in so clutch. Because my motherboard only has two, oh, what connector is that? I don't know what the connector it uses for the RGB stuff, but it only has two of them on my motherboard. So connecting all my fans and all the lights and stuff, and like, it was hard. That it came in clutch to have that on the power supply. But I don't know how many cases that power supply would really fit in, because I have the O11 Vision Compact. So it fits really nice in the back of the case. I don't know how that would work in every other case. I would assume it'd work somewhat similar, but definitely is a weird design of a power supply. Like, how did these people pull their ships up like right here and like not get shot at? All right. Hopefully I can get a red card or two. Oh, hell yeah. I have tempered glass on mine too. I have like a fishbowl case. I have like the tempered glass on the top and both the sides. The tempered glass makes every case like so much better. I gotta look up that case. A white case though is like beautiful. My old case was white. I'm kind of mad I went with an all black build for this new computer, but at the same time, I don't know, black looks super clean, but the white looks super clean too. Whoa. The fact that there's still AI makes me think that there's not a lot of people here. Getting a lot of bad FPS drop. With 3 Corsair fans, that's what's up. always good when stuff comes with fans. You don't have to buy ones to like replace that. Or like, not replace it, but get ones to put in that spot. Can I like, what is going on? Why can't I not get up here? There we go. And that the fuse is here is a good sign too. That's empty though, which is a little weird. What about this one? Rated. We went for a 550 watt bronze and it's rated E. So that's worse than rated F, no? I mean, if it's been working for like 4 years and you haven't had a problem with it, I mean, and I would assume you got like the best rated power supply from that thing. Like that bunch of, or that group of PSUs, it looks like you got like the best one. I mean, that's why I would only take the ratings to a degree with a grain of salt. I mean, personally, like, I mean, if you know about ratings and stuff, you obviously wouldn't go for like the lowest tier one, but same time, like, I don't know, I guess you kind of proved it that the lowest tier one doesn't necessarily mean that it won't last for multiple years. Because you said, what, you got your PC for 4 years now? FEDCBA. Okay, so it's not the worst rated, it's one above the worst rated.
Yeah, you owe me though.
Hey, we got one. Right. Let's get out of here. We'll go store this and work our way to the other station. We'll try to get another one. Holy. Just do that. Yeah, I mean, if it's lasted you that long, I mean, can't be that bad of a CPU, or not a CPU, a PSU. Or you just got crazy lucky and picked out one that got rated unfairly or something. See, then I would trust it. Like, if it's a Micro Center brand, I've heard very good things about Micro Center, so I feel like I would trust it at that point. And like, hearing that it's a Micro Center brand that's lasted you that long, I feel like that makes total sense. You got those. Perfect. Get out of here. Yeah, see, if it's lasted like almost 5 years, that's crazy. Yeah, my first computer, I did like a ton of research before I built it. Like every single part, I did like a day or two of research on before I bought them. And I knew from there to at least go with like a gold rated one or like better. At least that's what like most of the people were saying when I was looking at those. So when I built this one, that's kind of what I did. I just looked for certain specs of it. But I really don't know much about like PSUs other than the rating, like that gold or platinum rating. I mean, I feel like a Micro Center employee wouldn't do a bad job. Same with like a Geek Squad employee at like Best Buy. Like I feel like they wouldn't really do a bad job picking out stuff. Like, I mean, granted, you'd probably be better off picking stuff on your own, I would assume, but I would assume they also kind of know what they're doing when it comes to computers. Now you do it, yeah. I'd probably do it differently. Like from my first computer to now, like if I went back in time but kept the knowledge, I would have built my last computer a lot differently than how I did. But I don't know, for the research I put in and like not really knowing PC like parts all like that, I think I did a pretty decent job on my first one. Your first computer was the HP Pavilion. Wait, the HP, that's like the school computers almost, right? Your grandpa gave it to you. So, I mean, that's very sweet of him to give you a computer. Those are like I don't even know if I remember what an HP Pavilion is. I feel like those are what like my school had when I was a kid. I'm gonna look that up. Oh, the laptop. Right? Was it a laptop? See, we never had these. But if it was a laptop, these look really nice. These might be brand new ones though. No, the desktop, it has Windows Vista sticker. Oh, I loved Windows Vista. Okay, then that was before my school computers then. Windows Vista was a cool operating system. I loved that operating system. What? I liked it. I thought it was kind of cool. I can see why I'd be rated the worst though, now that I think about it. Like they're definitely Definitely a weird operating system. I liked it though. Windows 2000 was nice too. My favorite Windows ever, I think, was Windows 8. Was it 8? It was 8. Yeah, Windows 8. Where it looked like more like an Xbox thing. I'm not even a big console player, like console fan anymore, and like I wasn't a big console person when Windows 8 came out, but I really liked the design of it. Highest rated Windows is XP. Oh yeah, I noticed that when I was in school for computer science and cybersecurity, that we learned that like very quickly, that most enterprises and like different companies and stuff that we would SSH into and like help and like export work to were all on Windows XP. They were all on old operating systems because all their core functions were built on that operating system, so them upgrading would kind of ruin that and they'd have to start over from square one. None of them update. They just constantly have people add to the security instead of updating it. So like they kind of manually do their security instead of rely on Windows. Oh, 100%. See, Windows 7 was a great operating system. Windows 10 was goated too. I was a big fan of Windows 10. I have Windows 11 now, and I'm like 50-50 on Windows 11. Like, Windows 11's a nice operating system, but it's... I don't know. It's weird. I'm not a fan of the right-click of stuff. Like, some of the UI stuff has changed, and I'm not really a big fan of that. But I think there's ways you could change it back to like Windows 11. I like kinda did for the most part. I adjusted the UI to like fit Windows or Windows 10 back again, but some of the stuff on Windows 11 isn't the same as Windows 10. Yeah, I noticed that it does run games better. I haven't really had a problem on Windows 11 though. I can't. Oh no. I can't enter the thing. It has been benchmarked? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a few people say that it ran games like a lot better and they did like a ton of tests on it, and it's very weird that that's a thing. I'm surprised that the stability of Windows 11 is like actually that bad, that an older version runs stuff better. But I mean, it kind of makes sense because like Microsoft's like kind of incompetent depending on what they're trying to do. Oh, we're stuck to the... We're stuck to the asteroid.
Engine systems offline. Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
Interesting, we're like stuck.
Aegis combat assist activated. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
I don't know why I can't move. So I run Linux on my laptop. It's like my main operating system I use on my laptop. The only problem I can say with Linux is that even though most games like support Linux now, and even though you can get Wine to have most of the Windows functionality, any games with kernel level anti-cheat, so games like Rainbow Six Siege, Valorant, like Counter-Strike. Actually, I don't think Counter-Strike has it, but like games like Valorant, Rainbow Six, anything with like a kernel level anti-cheat, you won't be able to play on Linux. Those only will be supported on Windows. And same with like forks of games like 5M and stuff like that. You can only play 5M, which is like roleplay GTA and stuff like that. Can only play that on Windows as well, because there's certain stuff in 5M that only runs on Windows. So there are some downsides of running Linux for gaming, but for the most part, it does support like every single game. Look and have what? Hold on, I'll look. I'm loading back in now. Yeah, if you don't play a lot of comp shooters, then Linux might be worth it. I mean, no matter what distribution you play on, you'll still be required to learn some of the command line like interface and stuff like that. But other than that, like if you put a little bit of time in to learn the command like line interface, it's very worth it, in my opinion, to play on Linux. The operating system is less like heavy on your PC, like it doesn't run as much, like you don't have as much GPU and CPU usage just sitting there on the desktop. Like, I love it. You have a lot of control over everything of how your whole computer works compared to Windows. It's a great operating system. What do you need? 6310? Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah, here. Sure. There you go. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Linux. I don't use it on my thing. Wait, except what? I sent it, yeah. I don't use Linux on my desktop. I probably should dual boot Linux up on my desktop, but I'm a big fan of Linux. I learned it when I was in computer science and cybersecurity, and I don't know, there's a couple of quirks with it to where I still use Linux. That's why I still have it on my desktop. And I do somewhat play games like 5M and other stuff like that that do require Windows, so it would be hard for me to like fully swap to Linux. but I recommend it to anybody, like anybody that's never tried Linux or like is wanting to get into it. I definitely recommend it, but I would recommend dual booting Linux. I wouldn't fully delete Windows and install it. I would dual boot it so that at least you have the option to go back. Is it in your BIOS? You can then swap your main boot over to like your main boot to Linux so that every time you start your computer it'll boot into Linux, but then you can always swap it back in case you don't like it. And then once you swap it back, you can always delete it and like get rid of it and stuff like that. But I don't know. That's at least what I would do. I need to do some salvage at some point.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I got quite a bit of salvage materials. I gotta get some more. You're thinking of taking the A+ course? Hell yeah. You definitely should. I took the Security Plus and it was hard, but it was definitely worth it. I mean, the knowledge you get out of it is great. I don't know how far you can go with the certification itself due to, I don't know, I've personally been struggling finding work with the Security Plus and like a couple other certs. Like I have an IR expert cert, like an incident response expert certification. I have the Security Plus. I have a couple of like small ones, but the knowledge from it itself is so worth. I would highly recommend any of the CompTIA courses. Even their network and stuff like that, it's the amount of info you get's crazy. You'll walk out of there and know so much more about that, like the aspect of that topic is crazy. Share it again. See, I wish I had a micro center near me. I'd apply it there. You might have. I didn't know if that worked or not. I just figured I didn't see why it wouldn't work. Yeah, I can't really find any place that's like hiring that like requires like those type of certifications. It might just be bad luck or like bad timing, but I also only got mine like a couple months ago. And to be fair, I haven't put in like a ton of time into applying either. I can't really say. Yes and no. Like I have a profile, but like I definitely should update it and make it like a lot better than what it is. I haven't really put a ton of time into making it like super good. Like my Indeed and LinkedIn profiles are both like, I don't know, like I'd say like 75% done. See, that's what's up. I could probably call this ship now. See, that's my problem is work. Like, I mean, I get decent hours where I'm at now, and like I really don't mind what I do at the moment, but I want a new job, like really badly. Well, I can close out of that now. Wait. You still only have your permit? Maybe like that. You'll probably kill your road test. The road test is pretty easy. Here, I'm gonna grab something to snack on really quick. Give me 1 second. Here, Tony, I'll be right back. Give me a minute or two. You here, Tony? Better grab me some food. I'm like a big fan of hot dog. I don't know why. Hot dogs are like probably just one of my favorite like canned foods. Have we really? Damn. Oh my god, it really has been like 3 hours. I've kind of been flying. I need to find a way to get more tin. You gonna get ready for that job for tomorrow? All right, bet. I hope you have a great night too. Thank you for hanging out with me and chatting for me for so long. Good luck at your job fair tomorrow. Let me know how that goes. Like I'll keep my fingers crossed. Good luck. I hope you do great. Definitely let me know how that goes. Pyramid. I need the pyramid refill. Just in case. Yeah, hopefully you get that job you're looking for. If you're still here. Definitely good luck. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you.
Aegis combat assist. Systems green.
We're probably close to close to the 30-minute timer on this, so I'll head over here and get another red card to kick off the stream.
Shields offline. Landing gear retracted.
We'll end it on a good note. So it is getting kind of late. I do gotta get ready for work tomorrow. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, it's gonna suck. I'm gonna be so busy tomorrow. It's alright though. We'll get it done. Get that done, come home, we'll have a great stream, and then we'll hopefully get some comp boards tomorrow. Maybe we'll do something crazy tomorrow. We'll think of like a crazy idea to do. I've been wanting to do that, what do you call it? The contested zone, but every time I die, I do like ABC giveaway or something. I wanted to do that for a while. Maybe I'll do that with all these red cards I've been claiming, or I've been acquiring. I'm curious and if this thing's attacking me because I'm pulling up with like my guns or what. Nope, yep, we're being hit. Yep, it doesn't matter. I believe that should be in a safe spot. Yo, Tony, you here? Hello? Well, Discord call hopped off. Alright. What time do I have to be in work? 10? Doing like a 10 to 5? That ain't bad. Isn't it 9 to 5? That 1 extra hour. Take that. Okay, let's see if I can get myself another red card. We're gonna try to speed this run. Speed run this. Did I say that right? We're gonna try to speed run this one. Am I dumb? I said that right the second time. I know that. I don't know if it. I think I'm kind of dumb. Right, kill you. Headshot to you. There's gonna be one there. One there. Yeah. Only problem is I don't have fuses. We gotta run up here for a fuse. Before we go, I'll reconsolidate, only because it'll suck if I don't. Hopefully the fuse in this thing respawn. It did. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Heal myself. Oh, it broke. Oh, yikes.
Emergency assist ramp power on.
Yikes, I got the wrong weapon equipped too. There we go. I'll gladly take this stuff though. I need Karna rifle ammo and stuff so bad. I don't really need the Karna rifles themselves, but they're always nice to take. I have like a surplus of Karna rifles. I just need to transfer all the ammo to all the different stations. Look at that. Another key card. I need custodian stuff, and I didn't want to swap for another custodian. Now that one had attachments on it though, so I will swap to that one. Let's say a city con. Yeah, this is a citizen con skin. 2947. Interesting. That was pretty cool. Got a citizen con skin. Alright, my thing's all the way over here. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. All we gotta do, and we'll eventually make it. Getting closer. I do think I'm gonna end up calling it here, chat, once I get back to Arbitrary. Only because I gotta start getting ready. I gotta go to bed, get ready for work tomorrow. I will be streaming again tomorrow though, at like 5:30, 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. PM, 5:30 to 6 PM Eastern. Not 5:30 to 6, but like in that time frame, like 5:30 like through 6. That'll be starting around there. I'll probably go for about the same time, probably until about now. So we'll do probably a little longer tomorrow. It'll be like 5 or 6 hours, but instead of like a 4-hour stream. But yeah, I do appreciate all you guys coming and hanging out with me. It's been a blast. Thank you again, John, for the 3.5 hours or whatever conversation. That was awesome. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm gonna run the. We'll do contested zones. Every death equals AUEC giveaway. We'll do like 500k every death. And I'll actually play. I won't sit in a corner or do anything. Like, we'll actually just be running around the whole time. The only problem is some of the contested zones, depending on what board, I can't really run super far. But I'll make sure we're constantly on the move for that. And like it won't be me just hiding if I don't do anything. Like I plan on getting into a lot of fights and dying, so I think it'll be a good time. And everybody will benefit from it. Everybody will get a lot of AUEC and stuff like that, so it'll be kind of worth it. There we go, enter pilots. Alright. Let's go back to Obituary. We got cooler power. Obituary. Alright, we're on our way back. All we took is very slight damage to our wing. It's actually not that bad. Slight damage is better than blowing. I kind of figured we would blow up low key, especially at some of the points during it. I'm getting so tired. Going on midnight. I just have to like open it maybe.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, right here. Let's see. Oh, right up.
Landing gear deployed.
Nice and easy. Prepare and stuff before I store it, only because next time I pull it out, it'll be fully set to go. Alright, let's store this citizen con. That one's kind of a cool find. Store this stuff. I don't really need it. Okay. I think I pretty much got everything that I can carry, everything out of my inventory. I think we're all set. Let's store this.
The ASOP vehicle, your vehicle has been released visitors again.
Yeah. I think I'm probably gonna call it there. Do appreciate everybody stopping in, saying hi. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. It was a blast. I will be streaming again tomorrow at around probably like 5:45 Eastern Standard Time. 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time when I'm off of work. It'll probably go till about now. I'll probably stream till like 10 or 11. But yeah. Thank you guys again. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. I hope to catch you guys tomorrow. Take it easy.